Why you so eepy, though? Hang on, I'm gonna try to figure out what my mute button is for the hotkey. Alright, I've got it. It's something easy to access now. Hi, JD. Hi, JSG. I'm gonna go get some more water before I start. It is my birthday. Yeah, it previously had, like, the layout's weird. I want my own layout, something that I make for myself, or have someone make for me. Because, yeah, it has those things there, and I can't remove them. They're, like, part of the layout. I tried to remove them at one point, but it just doesn't work. Where'd the game go? I'm gonna turn this down a bit as I move into the more talking portion of things, but I don't want it to be entirely silent other than my voice for the moment. Yeah, I bet if I unpause it... Oh, now there are two audio tracks playing. Yeah, there it goes. But yeah, it does not like to capture the game while it's paused, so I'm not honestly that surprised that it, you know, decided to do that. Hi, Girlson. How are you? Yeah, I want to finish this, and then potentially... Oh, this Vroid? I did it myself. Sora inspired me to, originally. We'll actually probably soon switch over to a PNG because I can draw, and I mean, the PNG that I made seems good enough for Roto, so I do one day dream of having something like a professionally made model, whether 3D or live 2D. It doesn't really matter to me, honestly, but this Vroid has limitations, as I'm sure anyone who knows what a Vroid is would know. But it has served me well, and I enjoy it. And the limitations that I speak of are less to do with its functionality, which is perfectly fine, and more to do with its customizability. Because there are certain things that I would like to have my model look like that are difficult to get a Vroid to do. But if I just draw a picture with a face on it and animate that in a PNG Tuber program, I can look like whatever I want to look like. And in the end, that's the goal. There is that. Also, the hands aren't big enough. Because I've got... Now, oh, also, I tried, and it's very, very hard to put a tail on a Vroid. I put one on once, but it looked really bad. Because it's basically just modified hair. So it doesn't have the ability to support itself. You have two options. You can either have it float weightlessly, which looks strange, or you can try to give it joints so it kind of holds itself up, which is hard. I'm sure someone else could make a Vroid with a tail. I'm 100% sure someone could do that, and I'm sure it would look wonderful. I cannot. But today, 35 years ago, I rolled off the assembly line. So I'm told it's something of a reason to celebrate among organic individuals. So I thought I would participate in these ritualistic shenanigans. Yes, Stream Elements. I keep meaning to turn down Stream Elements as badgering about the Discord channel, because when I set that, I made it, I think I set it to either 5 or 10 minutes, and only to say something if there have been 5 messages in the past 60 seconds. Which I thought would almost never happen. But it seems to happen most of the time. So, Stream Elements is pretty chatty. Oh right, I have a drink here. And isn't it funny whenever you look over and you remember, oh, liquids that I can put in my mouth? But anyway, I'm not the type to take up a lot of time talking. This is probably the most talking before the stream begins that I've ever done. Just because I actually had something to say this time, that being that birthday. Raccoon birthday. But I will go ahead and get back to the puzzles, because I find that more organic while doing something sort of communication much easier. Okay, so it's pretty obvious that I'm gonna need to make these. I'm not sure what I need to do. There's something fooling me here, isn't there? Because it's gonna be 2 verticals instead of... Oh, no, that did it. I accidentally did the puzzle. 2 moves. What can I even... Okay, I could do... that, and then that. Yeah, that was it. Oh, hang on. If I hit that button, it kills the audio? Oh, did it pause? Hang on. I think my mute button for my microphone is also set as a pause button for the emulator. One moment. Customize hotkeys. Pause. Where's pause? Oh, that's the frame advance button. So it pauses the game and advances it by 1 frame if I hit that button. I have disabled that hotkey. Hmm. 63322. So most likely what I'm looking at is 433222. So something like this. No, that's not it. Final Fantasy? I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV in ages. Basically, my problem with it was that I joined at the behest of my friends, and then it took many, many hours to get to the point where I would actually play with them, and I kind of got bored. So, definitely what I'm looking at here is a need to realign. Okay, so I need that, and then that. Have fun lying on the floor, pills. I definitely need to drop the heart and Cheerios onto one another. So I think I need to move that there. Maybe? Not like that. Very interesting. See, if I do that, that's not going to solve it. Yeah, I know that feeling. I've done similar. This one has me baffled. That's close, but I don't have enough moves to do that. No, that's not right. Once again, close. You're wearing 3 pairs of headphones. Okay. See, I only own 2 pairs of headphones. I have my headset, which is what I'm wearing now, and I have a pair of wireless earbuds for my phone. This one's really baffling me. I really want it to be... I've got no idea what I'm supposed to do here. What was that? Oh, it was... Hi, Milo. I saw movement, and it was the emote, and I was like, what was that? Huh? Your presence reminds me that I need to do an art stream at some point. The only issue is I need to make sure that I have enough things to stream that Twitch would be fine with. Also, I realize I should probably actually do that so emotes appear over the game instead of going behind it. I was hopeful, that I would be able to just do art streams easily when, Twitch updated their, you know, policies on things. And it's like, wow, what I want to draw is nowhere near bad enough to bother them if they're allowing that. And then they rolled it way back, and I'm like, well, they'd probably still be okay with what I draw, because I don't draw explicit things. But yeah, it lasted like 5 seconds, then they went, wait. Nope, that's not what we wanted. And I'm like, so I'm once again unsure. This puzzle is stumping me, so I think maybe I need this. I did it. Oh, the one you showed me? Yeah, I mean, I would say that's perfectly safe. But... So let's see. Ah, they don't like underboob? Interesting. I don't know why I did that like that, by the way. I kind of just messed it up and then messed it up more. This one's tough. Yeah. Because artists aren't people, don't you know, Pills? They don't deserve any special treatment. Trying to figure out, okay, so... If I do this, I'm gonna get rid of that, drop that, do a 4 there, and then I think that's it. It's just gonna do 2 lines. Yeah. So it's starting me out right here, which generally means that that I need to start here. But I don't know what I need to do here. Not that. Yeah, that's about my reaction, Milo. So I'm trying to figure out... I need to look at the numbers of them, because we have a lot of flowers. We got 6, 9, 10, 11 flowers, meaning flowers need to start with... We could do 5, 3, 3. And we got 5 green, which almost... It could do 5 or it could do 3 and 2. And then we have 6 hearts, meaning we can't do 5 hearts because we'd be left with 1. So it has to be 3 and 2. Or, no, 4 and 2. I mean. Or 3 and 3. And then we've only got 3 of the checkerboard cookies, so it has to be a 3 line. That was it. I was looking at it backwards and thinking I had to shift the green cookie into the line, when I really had to shift the line into the green cookie. Ooh, I like this song. Three moves. So how I would immediately try to solve this would be like that, but that's not going to work. I don't even have enough moves to set that up. How do I make a line of 5 with only 3 moves? I think that's bait. I think it's trying to fool me, and what I'm actually looking for is a line of 5 hearts, which would leave me with 3 hearts. So I'm probably going boop, boop, boop. No. I think I was using the wrong stack of hearts. I believe it's gonna be boop, boop, boop. No. Yeah. It clearly wants me to think it's the checkerboards, because there's exactly 5 of those, so it's very tempting. I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. Because, like, that checkerboard is meant to draw the eye, like, there's 5 of them. I can get rid of all of those at once, and then I don't have to worry about them. But... Oh, is that character you were drawing? Oh, I clicked out of the game. I see. I'm gonna get cursed the audio again for a moment. There we go. So... in 3 moves... I'm glad you like bouncy trash, Pills. So let's see. So this is the only one I can see in 3 moves. But that doesn't solve it, so there's clearly something else. Oh, that was it. It's a spiral. I just moved the top one the wrong way. I went left instead of right. Yeah, that one wasn't that hard. I knew it was... I mean, whenever you've only got 3 moves, it has to be a simple solution. Even if it looks really complicated, because you literally have 3 moves. You can't do more than that. Alright, let's just do the obvious. I guess it was the obvious. No, that's crooked. Straighten it. Oh, you win. 7 moves. So... what are you wanting me to do here? 7? No, that's not it. So I can't do a 4. I can do a 4. I want to say... Wrong one. Once again, I keep ending up with that. So the issue here isn't getting rid of lots of them. It's not getting rid of too many at once, which is funny. I think the green is bait. So I think I'm supposed to do something like this. And then this, maybe? Yeah, that's all. I don't think that was the intended solution, but that worked, so... what do I care about intended solutions, anyway? 4 moves, we have 4 hearts, and then 2 of 3 other kinds of cookie. So we have to do the hearts first. But that didn't solve it. So I think the only issue is that I go the other direction. 2, 3... no, that's still... 3? 1, 2... 3? This isn't gonna work. But it's close. Because if I move that down there, now it's black. One, 2, 3. Maybe? No, that ended up with the same thing. Okay, I think I'm looking at it wrong. I gotta move this, then this, then this, and then this? No. But that's what it is. I have to line them up on both sides such that when the middle is taken out, they all hit each other. So I need to... It's not gonna do it. But it's gotta be something like that. Almost. Okay, it might also need a single shift. So I do that, 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 and that's still not gonna do it. Close though. Once again, I'm like, there's one thing I'm doing wrong, and I'm not sure what it is. It's a good plan, Pills. So if I go up, up. Hmm. Oh, wait, what if I go boop, 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 boop? I feel like that was even closer. Maybe I need to go the other way. So boop. Now that doesn't put it in the path. Hmm. Yeah, me too. Hmm. So if I go like that, that, it's not gonna work. So that, still not gonna work. Hmm. So basically, I need to not have there be any vertical movement that shifts the flowers or Cheerios. But when I did this, Alright, do you remember what I did? That was it. So I was right about it needing to not twist the, you know... Speaking of twists, this is a spiral. So what I need to do is figure out which way... Ah, so I can't do a 3. Because then it all freaking dies. Nah, not quite. I have to do 2s and 4s only. So how do I accomplish that? Well, that isn't what I wanted. So let's see. If I do that... then I will lose greens. So I need to set up 2 opposite sides simultaneously. And then pick one, I guess? Yeah, like that. That works. And for once, I think that was absolutely the intended solution. So, if I do the obvious, what happens? Okay. So I'm left with a 3. There we go. That one was easy. So I've got 6 of that, 8 of this. Oh, it's really easy, actually. I guess they can't all be brain busters. Like this one. This one looks like it could be a brain buster. Let's see. I have 7, 8, 9, 10 hearts, 8 checkers, 8 flowers, 15 greens, and 8 Cheerios. So I think I have to get rid of greens first, because I have so freaking many of them. But then I'm left with this, so... Oh, maybe that was the answer, and then maybe that? No, that's just death. So if I do that first, and then this, it still loses. But it's only 3 moves, so it can't be that complicated. And I'm starting here. I think this is the correct starting... Nope. Go to the direction I pointed. I think that's the correct starting move. And then I need to go down. And then up. Yes. My mistake was making the two vertical moves in the same direction. Because they wanted to trick me and have it be in opposite directions. So let's see. This can't be that difficult. Yeah. It was kind of obvious when I looked at it for more than, like, 1 second. Two moves. So that would have to be... this, and then this. No, that's not it. Hmm. So that almost has to be the first move. What's the second move? That, and then that? Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, that works. That one perplexed me, but I solved it anyway. I just have to vibe out to this sometimes. So, the obvious move would be that. But I think that kind of traps me. What about that instead? And then... no, I don't think this is gonna work. Because if I do that, then yeah, it's nothing. That's gotta be close though, because it's very segmented. I think this might, in fact, be the right first move. And then... almost. But leaving 4 remaining is not solving the puzzle. Maybe starting with the, no, because that's probably the only thing I can get in 3 moves. I mean, I guess I could do this, which I think I did previously. And then that, but then that's just failure. So, I want to say it has to be the hearts. The hearts are the obvious choice, but sometimes the obvious choice is the correct one. Nope, not quite. Once again, almost. Also, the green cookies, the ones that are probably some kind of, like, key lime, they always make me think of eggs. I know they don't really look that much like eggs, but I think of, like, green eggs and ham. The way that's set up, I do need to do 2, 3. Okay, I figured it out. I knew I needed to raise that by 1, but I was trying to save a move for after I did that to fix it. Well, no, I just need to fix it before I do that. We're in Bowser's Castle now, apparently. Alright, 3 moves. That ain't it. That was it. So, I have to do that, and then... how do I... Because it has to start with the hearts, but I can't also do the flowers. So I'm going to need to move that there, and then that there? No. Because that screws with that. Close, though. Maybe... Nope, that is not what I meant to do. So maybe it goes like that, that. Rubik's Cube style, where you don't turn everything in the same direction. 4 moves. 7, 7, 7. 4. I don't think this solves it. No. So I need to figure out how to make the green go 2 and 2. Which would probably be about like this. No. Oh, wait. Not quite. Don't think this will work, but no. Oh, I know that feeling. Maybe it's like this. Probably not, though. No. So it's gonna have to be symmetrical, same as the pattern is symmetrical. So I think it's pretty much only gonna involve vertical shifting. I did that already. No, once again, interesting. This one is another one that I don't quite understand. Maybe I'm wrong and it does involve horizontal shifting. Okay, I think I see how it could involve horizontal shifting. It would just require the, Not like that. It'd require the vertical columns to have the same number in each of 4 and 3 and such. Then again, maybe I'm just being bamboozled and it requires me to do something like that. Once again, I caused that to happen. That does look pretty, but it doesn't achieve the goal. So if I do that, get rid of those, and then... yeah. That doesn't help. Maybe like this. That does not work. Okay, I believe the taking out the 4 hearts on either end, 4 hearts and 4 Cheerios, is a bamboozle. That is not what I need to do. Despite it really looking like that's what I need to do. This is another one that the loop is a little too short. So it ends up just being... let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is a 7-second loop, according to the endgame timer. Accomplish this. I'm trying to avoid yeah, that's not gonna do it, though. I feel like that's close, though. That's just gonna cause the 3, and then I'm gonna be left with 1. So that doesn't help. And that's once again just gonna cause nothing. Yeah, I think this might be the most difficult of all of them so far for me to understand. So let's see. Let's just waste our moves and see where does it start the cursor. Because once again, that's generally... starts it there. Interesting. What does it want me to do from there? I guess it could just want me to do that, but I tried that. It's not it either. I feel like that might be onto something where it's using... It's making me try to think I have to get rid of them in a certain way, but I don't. I have to get rid of them in a different way. But I can't... Wait, what if it's up, that, and then boop, and then boop? No, that's not gonna work. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mercifully leave you without the loop, but I need to use the restroom. I'm back. Because I'm sure the loop is bad enough, even with me talking over it, but just having that 7-second loop of music would be, not something I'd... Well, for one, I was saving myself from it, too, because I also have wireless headphones, so I would be listening to that the entire time I was gone, and I think that would, you know, drive me clinically insane. But I was mostly doing it for you guys. So... I think it's actually a 5-second loop. Nope, 6-second. Not even 7. Each half of it is 3 seconds long, because I'm noticing it's resetting on divisibles of 6. That'd be at 24. Maybe slightly more, like 5.5? 6.5, I mean? Either way. Let's see if we can't figure this out and get to a new song. So, at face value, it seems to be that I need to remove 5 flowers in a way that sets up everything to then remove 4 of each of the hearts and Cheerios, and then 2 flowers and 2 green, and then the last 3 hearts and 3 Cheerios. I don't think this is it. No. But I think that might actually have been close. So let's see. Oh! I did it. It's not what I thought, but they wanted me to remove all of the greens at once. So, the obvious would be that. And, yeah, it is the obvious. So that one was really easy. And this is another wherein I cannot do the immediately obvious because it'll get rid of the hearts. So I need darn. So I think I need to do opposite ends. So like that, no. So it's gonna have to be a corner end thing. And it's once again not gonna work. Okay, so about that. No. Again, twisted. If I go up or down from the middle, it instantly fails me. But it's starting me in the middle, meaning I probably have to do something here, so it's going to be left or right. And considering it's symmetrical, it shouldn't matter which way I go. But then from there, I can't move this column to the left. But if I move it to the right, no. So I need to move it left or right. And then I need to move the other... That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's why I can't mess with the hearts. So if I do that... This is so small and so simple that I feel like I should have already solved it. Like, for when it has to be like that. And then... I figured it out. If you couldn't tell. So... two moves. Also, I don't feel good for all of a sudden. Give me a moment. I will drink some water. Alright. So I only have two moves. So it's gonna be this. No, it can't be that. I bravely attempted the obvious, but it was not it. So... this... Close. Okay, I think all I did wrong was in that, and then... no. Hi, Roto. I mean, I'm surprised it makes you hungry because it's all sweets. If this was Yoshi's Meat Factory, which it would be a lot grosser in a way, it would be a lot more graphic. But if it was all meat or something, I could see it making you hungry. So let's see. I want to do that, and then... that? Yeah, that. Yoshi's Meat Factory. Like, I didn't want to call it Yoshi's Butchery. I guess Yoshi's Deli would be the way to say it. So let's see. I have 5 checkerboards, 4 flowers, 6 hearts, 3 Cheerios, and 7 green key lime thingies. Thank you, Roto. Yoshi's Applebee's. So, it can't be 5 hearts. Could be this. But that's not gonna solve it. Maybe that, and then line it up to... Okay, I need to figure out in what way is this twisted, because it's only 3 moves. Hang on, where did it start me? I'm failing on purpose. Yoshi is clearly Greek. So it starts me right here. Meaning I probably need to do something right here. Well, that's unfortunate, Roto. The skewers are part of the appeal. Like, I understand the idea of, oh, you're not allowed to put sharp things in the food, but you would think that there would be some level of reason of, like, yeah, this is a sharp thing, but, I mean... Oh, hi, Adam. Are you done with your stream? Oh, I accidentally clicked out of the window, which was not a good idea, judging by the audio. So let's see. What can I do here? I do that. These all end up lined up nicely, but I can't see how that will... I've only got 3 moves. This cannot be too hard of a puzzle. So let's see. Moving it that way. Don't think so. Moving it up. No. How about down? I think this is the correct first move, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do next. Wait. Okay, so that has to be how that lines up. Because then I can get rid of all 4 of those at once. And then from there... I have a big yawn. Okay, so this resets it, including to where it starts the cursor, because it really is dependent on where it starts the cursor to give you a hint. This isn't gonna solve it, but yeah. I'm hoping to glean something in the failure.
Hmm. This one just looks like a jumbled mess. Like, I'm not seeing any pattern in it that I can align. So let's see. If I take a closer look. Parts have to be either 3 and 3 or 4 and 2. Key lime can be anything. It could be 4 and 3, 5 and 2. It's one of the few things that has a 5. It's the only one I can see that has a 5 that I could potentially reach at this point. So I almost have to... maybe that... that... that? No. So it has to be that, and then it's either up or down. I don't think this is going to solve it, but it's definitely closer. Yeah, I end up with just 4 left that are twisted. So I need to figure out where those 4 were originally. So I believe what I did was that, and then I went down. Yeah, so it's these 4. So... how can I solve that? Okay, so if I do that, that's it. Okay, I went the wrong way, but now I know how to solve it. So I need to go from the starting position. Up 1, and then right 1, and then over here, down 1. I mean, I would play a game that's just a mixture of Twisted Metal and Kirby's Air Ride, wherein the characters are riding on flying cookies. That sounds really fun, actually. So let's see. This song is so relaxing. And the puzzle was also very easy. I didn't even stop dancing to solve it. What's up? 1 second.
This is like
That was to do with it being my birthday. Because, one of my roommates discovered a very potentially dangerous beverage that he could concoct in our kitchen. And I elected not to have any right now because I wanted to stream. And, it's a lot. So, basically, I'm gonna have some tomorrow, whenever Cap isn't at work. And we're gonna hang out and have fun. And it's basically gonna be the Greenlow Birthday Part 2, but the version where it's just me hanging out with my, I can't say the name of the beverage, because it's a bit profanity, but the first word of it is adios, and it's similar to a Long Island iced tea, but with like 5 different liquors in it. Not actual liquor, but 5 different beverages that contain alcohol. If you are interested, you know Juice, don't you, Pills? You can ask him. He's the one that made it. Regardless, I'm gonna go back one. So this only has 3 moves. Yes, 5 different types of licorice. We have red vines, Twizzlers, black licorice. I don't know. Regular red licorice. And, spicy licorice. Let's go with that. Okay, where does it put me? So I'm here to start with. That is not a type of licorice, Pills. So it puts me here, and I then do that, and then I do that. I think I got it. So let's see. It starts me right here. So the obvious would be to go up, and then... I don't think that's the way to go. I think it's down, down and down into the deep. Then again, maybe it's up. Oh, I see. I don't think this quite solves it. Oh, yeah, it does. I expected that to fail, but give me insight into how to actually solve it. Basically, you can probably understand what was brewed, potentially for my birthday, by the fact that the person who made it has gone by the name Voodoo Juice online for years. It's very in character for him. So it starts restarting, but just never restarts, so is it waiting for a... is it waiting for a program to close, or... So it puts me here. Yeah, I imagine it's not that hard to find. It's adios and then saying unkind things about your maternal parent. So, it wants me to do... Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I was just using that to think and moved it up and down until I lost. Puts me right there. I don't know what it wants me to do here. Because every direction I can move something from this spot looks like it just screws everything up. I actually had a computer that had that same issue, and I could never figure out what it was. And actually, it was this computer, and then it just stopped having that issue, so... Heck if I know. I did replace the graphics driver, and I think it stopped at that point, but I don't recommend just replacing hardware to try to get the issue to stop. Who knows? So yeah, if I move it that way, that feels less good. And if I move it that way, that feels less good. And if I move it that way, that is definitely less good. I'm gonna stray from the pattern and not start with the one that it seems to be indicating that I should start with. So... that is definitely not it. Maybe I do need to start here? This is quite perplexing. This is another one that just looks like an utter mess, and I'm not sure what I am expected to do here. So I want to say it's either up or down, because going side to side would mess up the only two flowers. What can I do if I move either up or down here? Not a lot. Maybe it is like that then. That doesn't seem to line anything up any better. Why am I yawning? I really am just tempted by this. But then what do I do here? Like that. So it has to fall into line, starting with, I think, the checkerboard, because if I do the heart isn't bad, though. That's also close. We've got the... Why does it always put the songs with the very short loops on the hard puzzles? So, let's see. What if I do that, that... No, that's not gonna do it. That's so tempting, but then it's just nothing. But I feel like that's close. Okay, I think I know a thing I can do real quick. If the, if the loop of the soundtrack gets too much, I can pause like this, and thus still take a look without having to subject us to a literal... I think it's a 2-second loop, actually. Might be 3. Hard to say. But... So we've almost got a spiral pattern, a little bit of symmetry there with the key lime and the Cheerios. I don't know if you guys can see what I'm referring to, but it's, on the left side of the field, the L shape of key limes, and there's almost an L shape of Cheerios. Hmm. I feel like that has to do with it. So wait, what if I do this, and then... No, that's not gonna work. That, and then those two? It's not really gonna help it anyway. Yeah. The only pattern I can see is that it almost looks like nested L shapes, with the heart L shape going off the board. But I'm not sure how that helps. This one's really baffling to me. Feels so almost correct. Ooh, that is so close. I can almost see the pattern that it needs to be now. So... it's very close. Gotta go like that. Almost it. Anybody who gets this kind of game knows what pattern we're looking at here. It is, in fact, a spiral. It wants it to spiral. But I'm having so much trouble getting it to do that. So if I'm starting here, what does it think I'm gonna do? So it's gotta be side to side. But then that makes it not work. Okay. So close. Man, this one's difficult. So these... I think these two have to remain where they are. So close. I need, like, a Cheerio here. But I don't have enough moves to do that. That is, once again, almost it. So what did I end up with there? That. And then... It's almost straightened, but I still can't figure it out. So it starts me out here like it wants me to do something here, but anything I can do here looks like it just makes it so much worse. Well, if you see any combos you would like me to try, I could definitely try to make use of that. Once again, not quite right. That's almost it. Like, I need... So it starts me out here, which, in these puzzles, it's not a spoken rule, but it seems to be that the place where it starts the cursor is where you have to do the first move. However, in this case, I can see no beneficial move to make from this position. So I think it might be in defiance of that rule, because the rule was not expressly stated. By any stretch of the imagination. However... Okay. Do this, and then that. And... no? Nothing? So certain that something would come from that. Man. Every time I think I've encountered the hardest one, another one baffles me even more. Start with the hearts and lime. That's possible. Like, that's as close as I get, because that's almost right. Maybe... Oh, that's it! You were correct, Roto. I just had to hear it from somebody else and then attempt it in a way other than the obvious. Not quite. So this one also cannot be that complicated. Where does it start me out? It starts me out here, which is an unusual place. But the last one didn't require me to do anything from where I started, so I think we've shunned that one rule. So let's see. If I do that... So up or down, but up will get me more. But that doesn't help. Interesting. So, if I want to do this, I might need to go down, down, and then... Ah, wait. No. Up, down, and then up. No, that didn't work either. Okay, those are horizontally shifted, so I am going to need to move some from side to side, I think. So I think it's like that. That, and that. Almost. Oh? I believe it was... The error was that the hearts and donuts were misaligned. Yes. Also, good morning, Patchy. Yeah, that was just not even close. I know you know it's my birthday, Patchy. You were among the first to know. Let's see. If I do it like that... So... See, what did I do last time that almost got it? Was it... like that, down, and then down? No, that wasn't it. What did I do? I've completely forgotten. So... I think I shifted that, and then went up and up. Yeah, that's what I did. So those three hearts were not adequately lined up. So I shifted that, and then I went up, and then if I go up again, I'll be left with this heart, this heart, this heart. If I do that, and then up, and up. That still doesn't work. Darn. I think this is almost correct, but I'm not lining up the 3x3 correctly. And yeah, this will once again leave me with that. So, what if it's... like that? No. I did that before. To solve it the way that I'm doing now would need one more move. And it really wants me to do this. Nope. Have good food, pills. That's also potential, but it leaves me with the wrong number of things. My phone is going crazy. Hang on. I should probably just put it on Do Not Disturb and figure out what is happening at it later. Alright. Nah. I did that before too, I remember. So let's see. It almost has to be these big verticals. However, maybe it's not quite like... No. Oh, there it was. I knew I just had to line it up, but I couldn't figure out how for a minute. Alright, so this only has 3 moves. Where does it start me? Right here. But once again, that didn't have anything to do with it. Let's take the obvious route. It's a big surprise, it didn't really work. Come on. So it needs to start with, the checkerboard, because that's the only one that has enough, pieces. However... Okay, that was it. No, it's not. Yes, it is. I second-guessed myself a lot there, didn't I? Alright. So this one is a particularly scrumbled pattern. But I figured it out. Hi, Fornea. Oh yeah, I did solve it. I thought I did not. That one was easy. It was just taking the obvious route. Sometimes you end up with that. A scrimblow pattern. So let's see, we have 2, 4, 6, 8. Key lime, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 Cheerios, I think. Yeah, 10 Cheerios. 5 flowers. And only 2 checkerboard. So the flowers need to be removed. Yeah. I didn't think that would work. However, I want to say that removing the flowers is the correct choice, but then I don't know what to do from there. This one is also a scrim-blow pattern. So, I believe the fallacy here is in thinking. I could just leave it at that. The fallacy here is in thinking. Oops. Almost. So how did I do that? I moved that there, and that there. And then I... Oh, there it goes. I just moved left at the last moment instead of right. So, do you like slow, relaxing music? 4 moves. And it's starting me out here, but we've established that that no longer matters. There we go. A relaxing song for a relaxing puzzle. That's not gonna work. So it's trying to draw my eye to the key lime, which I think is a trap. Because the real solution is to line these up. Gotta be that, that. That. No, not quite. Almost, though. So I need to get the key lime on top of one another. I believe it starts with that, and then goes that way, maybe? No. So that... I do believe I've got to do it in the bottom right corner to keep the, button. Keep those lined up. So I want to raise that. No. I believe that is the first correct move. Now what? Surely not that. No, that just fails instantly. I need one more move to solve that. But it's so close. Okay, maybe it's... That feels far too right for that to be wrong. But then it's like it doesn't get started. If I get it to where it will finish, it won't start. And if I start it, it doesn't finish. Once again, almost correct. I can move my whole model just by moving my mouth from side to side. So. If anybody else has any insights, feel free to chime in. This is the kind of game where, as long as you're not looking at a guide and going, oh yeah, just do this and this and this, I don't mind backseating. Because even if you've played Yoshi's Cookie before, you probably don't distinctly remember the solutions to all of the puzzles. And if you do, then honestly, you deserve to backseat at that point. Oh, I think I got it. Yeah, that was it. Once again, I was on the right track, but I just had to do something difficult to notice along the way. Interesting. So the only way to solve this will be to have the 4 checkerboards align horizontally in such a way that causes each of the others to fall upon one another. So I need that. Difficult. So basically I'm having to twist the pattern instead of untwist the pattern. Which is an unusual problem. I can't even figure out how to get this one going. Okay, there's some... I think it's gotta be... something like that, but that doesn't make sense because... Oh, wait. I think I got it. I need to... make these... not quite like that, but close. They'll be... I need them to be lined up, with... Basically, I'm making a checkerboard crust and a striated pie atop it. A pie made of cookies. That's not it either. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do this. Kind of cookie that I like. I mean, there's the obvious of chocolate chip. Who doesn't like chocolate chip, except for people who, for one reason or another, cannot handle chocolate either due to allergy, trauma, or lactose intolerance. I'm also a fan of white chocolate macadamia, I believe. Seriously, this is difficult. Okay, so I think I see the solution. I don't need to have them all facing the same direction. I need to have 2 facing the same direction, vertically aligned. And then 2 facing the other direction. Not like that, but Almost. That's not gonna do it either, but once again, close. So, I think I need to have them all move in the same direction, so everything goes left. Or right. Almost. Because I need two either on the outsides or in the center that are vertical, and for the other two to be lined up. Like that. No. Damn. Not quite. I need the others to be twisted. So... That's not what I wanted. Once again, not quite what I'm going for. So if I do that, and then that... No. This is hard. But I want to say it's like... Twist it like that. And then maybe that, and then that. Damn. Once again, not quite. But I know what the pattern's gonna look like. The 4 checkerboards will be in a line and will then disappear. And then 2 of the other 2 cookies will disappear simultaneously, because they will be aligned vertically. And the last 2 will be aligned horizontally and disappear together. I'm not sure whether they'll be in the middle or on the outside and, like, come together, but... It's gonna be like that. Wait, I have 5 moves? Okay. Oh, I have the feeling it's gotta be... Aha. Almost. Very almost. And once again, this is another, puzzle that has a very short theme. I always get stuck on the ones with the short themes, don't I? I think that was the solution, but I did it the wrong way. So I think I have to go... One this way, one that way, another that way, and no, that's not gonna solve it. So, getting closer though. Because I know I have to do it like that, and then maybe just up one, over one. Up, over. Ah, it's so close. That's not gonna solve it though. It's like a Rubik's Cube that's been smashed into 2 dimensions. I almost had it. So, I'm gonna go down. Then those two are twisted. Then I'm one away from reaching it. That's almost it, though. So I want to go do, and then poop, and then poop, and then that's not gonna do anything though. Okay, what if the answer is to go one down, one right, one up, one left? Nope, that still doesn't unscramble the center, because they are diagonally from one another when they need to be. Not that. Ah, that's also so close. So if I go like that, and then down, and then... No, that uses too many moves. I'm very close to solving this one, but I'm a bit baffled by it. I think the first move I have to do is that, and then... No, that's still not gonna solve it. So it's symmetrical in a square sort of fashion, so if I... Maybe I gotta do this then. No, because that's not gonna... Yeah, that uses too many moves. That almost solves it, though. Because, like, if I could get them to be vertical from one another instead of horizontal, it would solve it. but I only have enough moves to do that. I'm just gonna just fail it. What am I missing here? I think my entire approach might be wrong. I have 5 moves. It's such a strange number. Yeah, I think this pattern of, you know, moving the center, or moving, you know, moving it vertically instead of just horizontally is the answer. Maybe it's gotta go like that, but then I don't have enough moves, so... It was shifted 1 over. So maybe I need to move 1 up, 1 that way, 1 that way. Then I don't have enough space. Almost, once again. I think that's like the answer, but backward. And I'm not sure how to reverse it. So... No, so... Boop, boop, boop. Boop. This one's so small, and yet I can't beat it. I guess that is an expertly designed puzzle. I feel like I'm very close, but there's something I'm not understanding about it. Because I think it's gotta go... similar to that. Once again, I just end up with the same... not quite rights. I do want to finish the Yoshi's Cookie puzzles, but I don't think I'm very good at them. And I worry it's not very entertaining to watch me struggle with puzzles. So close. If I had 1 more move, I could beat it. There's not like a hint function, is there? I don't think so. I had a move left at that point. Interesting. Try to do that. I like that. If I do that, and then that, and then that, and then that, it's the same. Once again, this is just going to end up with them horizontal. Ah, man. I was very close. I swear, it's like one move that I'm doing wrong, and I'm not sure what move that is. Darn. So I swear it's got to be like this, and then I don't know. If I just do that, I just end up with the same. So if I go down, that, darn it. That once again doesn't work right. Not quite. It's so close, but they're in the wrong spots. Because if I'll be left with the hearts and flowers in a diagonal from one another. Like, very close to the solution, but I keep hitting it wrong. Wait, what if I go boop, boop, boop? I think I've done that before. Almost solves it, but not quite. Darn. Why is this so tough? I think I'm just proving that I'm not good at puzzle games. So yeah, it has to be a horizontal 4-match. There's no other way to get it started. Because if you do a 3-match, you end up with 1 checkerboard left and you lose. I am pretty deep in, but this is so small that it can't be that complicated. So, the problem is... yeah, it's got 5 moves. 1, 2... and then I fail there. I feel like I need to save a move for after the fact, but I don't know what to do with that move. Because this is, once again, almost correct. Yeah, that won't make any difference. So, I need 4 moves to match the checkerboard. So I have 1 move to get the others lined up. I think I just solved it. I just solved it. The answer was in the asymmetry of action, wherein the action, the puzzle is symmetrical, and everything I did was somewhat symmetrical, but between 2 of the paired actions, I had to move something. That 5th move, the odd-numbered move, had to come between the 3rd and 5th. So it was the 4th move that really mattered. Now that I understand that, I think I can solve other puzzles faster. So, can't use checkerboard. For this. Okay, yeah, that was easy. And that's round 8 over. Was that supposed to be a reply to pills? I like the look of this one. And 7 moves! That's not it. Close, though. So, I need to count. Nope, that was not it either. So I ended up with an extra, flower. Why did I end up with an extra flower? Because that flower there needs to be used in a vertical. Not quite right. Yeah, my nose itches. I need to straighten my back. So, if that doesn't work... Nope, I am once again left with a single... Am I looking at this puzzle completely wrong? Yep, I once again have a flower remaining. So it doesn't matter which way I spin that if I, Wait, I think I see it. So I need to raise that by 1 first. Nope, still gonna be left with a flower. So I'm raising the wrong thing by 1. Nope, that's not gonna work. I think I'm focusing too much on the checkerboard. Because if I do the checkerboard... I'm just left with that, so... I do not think that is what I need to do. Maybe... I should look at the hearts? No, that's not going to do anything for me. This one's complicated. Like, very big board, and... lots of pieces. So what doesn't match? We've got... an extra flour and an extra cookie. Extra flour and extra key lime, which means that those have to be dealt with earlier, basically. This isn't gonna do it, but... yeah. What's the trick here? Other than not looking at the checkerboard. Because I think focusing on the checkerboard is why I'm not able to solve it. Though the checkerboard is required at the same time, so... At what point am I supposed to... That's not it. I know there's a point at which I'm supposed to make a single move, because it takes all of my moves but 1 to straighten this checkerboard. Okay, I think it's right at the beginning. I gotta do that. Yeah, that was it. I just had to make that one move. One vertical move. Alright, so the obvious would be doing this. But that leaves me with not much to work with. So, this is another really complicated one. Board's nearly full, and I have 8 moves. This is, admittedly, somewhat brutal. Is all of round 9 gonna be like this? These are hard. Let's do that. Okay, I think I see what I need to do. The middle, yeah. Talk about this. Don't think that quite solves it, not on its own. Yeah. I think what I'm supposed to do is... Almost. So I'm supposed to make these line up better prior to removing this middle bit. Okay, yeah, that was it. Wasn't that hard. I just had to pre-line it up before comboing it to death. Okay, so the obvious would be that. So why does that not work? Ah, because this is a similar line it up before you... Except, if I move them vertically, then I don't have... So I think I'm supposed to do that. First off. And that, and then that. Does that work? Yeah, that works. So that was the same sort of puzzle as the last one. So the last one kind of prepped me for being able to do that one really easily. This looks like another of the same kind of puzzle. This is almost like a key puzzle. Like, you're sliding a key into a lock. You have to make sure that you don't slide it, any of them in the wrong direction. I think this is the obvious direction to slide that, to line it up better. But I do that, and then this, and then that. That almost solves it, but not quite. Yeah. So, I think this is still where I need to start. I don't know what I did differently from the first time. I thought I did the same thing, but apparently I did it without messing it up. I was like, huh. I tried to follow my actions previously to then analyze them and figure out why it didn't work, but then it worked. Huh? So... Do-do-do-do-do... Do-do-do-do-do... Do-do-do-do... Do-do? No, not that. This isn't gonna work, but... So let's see. In what capacity can I not mess this up? This one's trickier. So, we've got an almost symmetry, which leads me to believe I've got to do that. Okay, I'm starting to see the pattern. Not quite. Beep. So I'm not sure if getting rid of the hearts is the correct action. But I want to say the middle is supposed to be left as it is. Because that middle, the 3x3 in the middle, solves itself if we can remove everything around it. So I'm looking to untwist the outside, which would be... I think the hearts are the key, but I'm not sure how. Not quite right. It's not going to solve itself. So I think these have to go like that, but not immediately. I think remove hearts, do that. No, because that leaves me with not enough to do anything with. Maybe I'm getting rid of the lime first. So I want to do that, that. Not a clue. No, I'm not getting rid of the lime first. So, it is a spiral once again. And I'm supposed to use my proficiency with ease to make this work. Which I think means that, this, that. No, not quite. I'm on the right track, though. What is on my face? Get off my face. Yeah. I think it was one of my own hairs, which you would think I would be used to by now, considering. But when one of them goes astray, it can be bothersome. Wrong way. So I think that's the first move. And then maybe that. Feels so close. But I can't quite get it. Oop. Once again, it's like, it's right there. But I don't quite have enough moves to do it. Yeah, that's gotta be the first move. Maybe just that? Yeah, that I think does it. Yeah, that did it. Here comes the spiral, one by one. Shaving it off the sides. I just didn't happen to notice that I could go the opposite direction that I was thinking of. Satisfying puzzle once you get it. So, the obvious is that. Why is that wrong? Because the obvious is always wrong. Because you end up with a loose key lime. I see. Which one doesn't have a bonus? We have one too many checkerboards, one too many key limes. We have a lot of hearts. We got a stupid number of hearts. Why do we have so many hearts? We have one too many Cheerios. We have a lot of hearts. And everywhere where I can move a heart, it upsets the balance of one of the others, except here. Ah, except that removes a key lime. So... What am I supposed to do with these flowers? Okay, so it wants me to see all these rows, but I can't use them. So I shouldn't worry about disheveling those rows, because they're useless anyway. They're literally a trap that fails the puzzle. So I have to consider them more like the key analogy, wherein they're solving that is, you know, messing up the key. So, what do I do instead? I think I need to put them into a different configuration. That's not what I meant to do. So I can't move the middle up, or this down, or this up, but it's skipping over rows as that happens. Interesting. This one throws me off because I literally can't see the pattern in it. I know it's that it wants multiple different matches of the same type of cookie, as opposed to doing them all at once, but it's difficult for my brain to not see the obvious match of the big line of all the same cookie. So it's more than a bit perplexing, I would say. I think I need to know if I... So it's 7 by 7, and I have 8 of flowers, checkerboards, key lime, Cheerios, but not hearts. Yeah, I definitely have to start with hearts. And I have to match them, I think, in 2 sets of 4. That really anything would work. Man, how do I do this, though? I can't move it too much, because I've only got 7 moves. This is the most immediate heart I can do. This one just seems really complicated. If I can get through round 9, I might pause there and play something else. Because, yeah, you're right. So a vertical match of hearts, perhaps. Where's the easiest way I can get that? So the most hearts I have in any column is 3. And yeah, the horizontal columns are absolutely a bait. So... I wouldn't be surprised if the solution to the puzzle doesn't involve any horizontal matches and it's all vertical. Took way too much. It's gotta be a cascade, obviously. Man. I may have to just start with the obvious heart. And see what I can do from there. This one's so confusing. Honestly, if I solve this one and the next one isn't easy, I might stop there. So let's see. That down, and that up would be the opposite direction of all of the obvious baits. Yeah, I've got no clue. This one's very... I think this one might be too tough for me to solve. I might give up here. And play Buckshot Roulette. Which is much more my type of game, because it's a game of chance and strategy. Not so much a game of puzzles. I do think it might involve this, because that gets rid of so many hearts, but then I don't know what to do next. Yep, I think I will cut my losses here because, what's this do? Because it starts me up there. I know that's been proven to not work at all, but yeah, no idea. It is way too much for me to figure out. So, instead, I'll close that. And one moment. Updated successfully. Now, if any of you haven't seen this game, it's wild. And just to show it off, I will first play a normal round, because there is another mode that I enjoy that is intended for those who have already cleared the normal game, such as myself. But not everyone watching has definitely seen the normal ending. Hell, maybe everybody watching has seen the normal ending, because it is... This game, I am by far not the first person you know who has played this game. I will tell you that much. If you know 2 other people in the world, one of them has probably played this game. So, why is there already pills up there? Is it... It's not... Okay, no, it's not. The pills being on top of the paper towel dispenser was trying to tell me that I had already entered the other mode of this game. But no. This guy being here, standing against the rail, means I'm in normal mode. He's not there if I'm in the other mode. Please sign the waiver. Oh no. Let's just be cautious. My name doesn't fit. 1 live round, 2 blanks. I insert the shells in an unknown order. Heh. Now he's mad. Mad enough to point a gun at me that only has blanks in it. Hmm. 3 live rounds, 2 blanks. They enter the chamber in a hidden sequence. Uh-oh. I'm now in 50-50. Ah! Yeah! I did it. Hmm. And now the final round is where it gets interesting. Well, no, the second round is where it gets interesting. I mean, not the final. Let's make this a little more interesting. That's what I just said. 2 items each. More items before every load. I got a magnifying glass and a knife. Or handsaw, rather. 1 live round, 1 blank. I'm not going to take any chances because I've got good items. I'm just going to look at what's in the barrel with the magnifying glass. It's the live round. So I'm going to saw off the end of the gun to make it do more damage. And now I'm going to shoot him with it. Oh, he has... I'm glad I did that because he has 2 handcuffs. He's going to handcuff me because he's stupid. Oh no, because he knows it's a blank. He's not going to do that. I can't take a chance. If he handcuffs me, he could very easily get out of here, God. Yeah, I'll take that. So, we have 2 and 2. I'm not in much danger. Screw it. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to shoot him. Nope. So, he could do 2 damage to me if he handcuffs me and fires. And okay, I didn't see he had a magnifying glass. So now he knows what's in there, so he will definitely do at least 1 damage to me. Because if it's a blank in there, he will point it at himself. Nope, it's live. And now, there's a 50-50 chance that the other one is the live one. So let's see, because I can't go because he handcuffed me. He points at himself, and he shoots himself in the face. So he is an idiot. So I'm going to heal up with this cigarette, because that's what that does, is it restores one charge for you. And then I'm going to expend the last dud round at myself. And now we get more items and load more in. There's not really any, oh, if you shoot yourself with a blank, you get to go again. If you shoot the opponent with a blank, it's their turn. The only way you get to continue is if you, I didn't look at how... Crap. I was not looking at the screen. Did you see how many live and how many blank he put in? Was it 3 and 2? I'm just gonna... screw it. I think it was 3 and 2, meaning it's now 50-50. You can probably clip and check. It doesn't save the clip until you choose to save it, so if you just hit the clip button, it should bring up the past 30 seconds and let you see without needing to actually clip it. Now that was the blank. What are you doing? Holy crap. So there's probably only live rounds left. Okay, so there's just a live round left. Oh no, that was it. Why do I have so much beer? Alright, so now we have 3 and 3. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to handcuff him, which makes him not able to take a turn when he otherwise would be able to. And then I'm going to shoot at him, which either way should make him take his turn. But because he's handcuffed, he can't. And now we have 2 live and 3 blank. So I'm going to shotgun a beer, which lets me rack the shotgun and remove a shell. It was another live. So now we have 1 live and 3 blank. So I'm going to do that again. And it was a blank. So we've got 1 and 2. I'm going to try to make it 50-50, or if I lose the last live round, then at the very least I won't take any damage. Now, I'm going to try to end this. 50% chance. I won the coin toss. That's round 2 done with. On to round 3. Long last, we arrive at the final showdown. No more defibrillators, no more blood transfusions. Now, me and you, we are dancing on the edge of life and death. Alright. 4 items each. Knife, knife, cigarettes, magnifying glass. And it looks like he has 2 handcuffs. 1, 2. Okay. 1 live, 2 duds. 2 handcuffs and 2 cigarettes. So I'm going to start off by going hard at him. It's a dud. And before he gets the chance to handcuff me, I'm going to try to blast him for 2. Nice. And now, the only thing left in there is a blank. So it doesn't matter what he does. Oh, right, he can smoke. Oh, he's gonna smoke twice, use both of those, and get both of those charges back, isn't he? Yeah. He got lucky with those items. The handcuffs are really bad for him to have. Also, if there's only one round left in the gun, there is actually no advantage at all to pointing it at yourself. Even if it's a blank, because you don't get to go again. 4 and 4. Ah, we got a live round. You know what that means. It's given me the two most powerful items that I could have. Magnifying glasses and hand sauce. He's gonna handcuff me. He's gonna smoke. And he's probably gonna use the beer as well. Yeah, there he goes. That was a dud, so it's 3 and 3 now. And he points it at himself? Wow. So it's 3 and 2. Ow. So it's 2 and 2. And I'm handcuffed, so he gets to go again. Ow! So it's 1 and 2. I'm gonna smoke. So I'm not in any danger this round, so what I should honestly do is just point it at him and hope it's the live round. It's not, meaning he gets to shoot me one more time, but he's wasting a handcuff doing it. Oh, and then he shoots himself. Okay, buddy. And now I'm handcuffed, but it's just a dud. And he's gonna point it at himself. Yeah, he's kind of an idiot. I know how his AI works, and it's not that complicated. So, magnifying glass, beer. I have so many freaking handsaws. 3 and 2. So the odds are in my favor. Basically, how his AI works is he will use any item that it is of any advantage to use. So if he can handcuff me, he will. If he's not at full health, he will use cigarettes. And if he doesn't have a magnifying glass, he will use beer. He'll use a magnifying glass to find out what the next round is, and if he does that, he knows what it is and reacts accordingly. But if he doesn't have a magnifying glass, and there's more than one round left in the shotgun, he flips a coin, and either points it at himself or at you. If he's used a magnifying glass, or it's the last round, he knows what the round is. He always knows what the last round is. So, he's, not that smart. But even if it's like 1 live and 4 duds, and you fire the live at him, he might then attempt to shoot you with the dud. Or if it's all lives, he might try to point it at himself. As long as there's more than one, he doesn't know what it is. That was it 2 and 3? I don't remember. Are you ready? Basically, if there's 2 rounds left and they're both live, then he doesn't know what the next one's going to be. He has a 50% chance to shoot himself with it. I like how he's using cigarettes even though he is at 1 health. He cannot change that. Oh, okay. Okay, I love you. Goodbye. And here's the grand prize of the game. A briefcase full of money! Hmm. Hmm. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, right. I forgot it completely closes the game after you win. Hmm. So I have to bring it up again. However, now that I've showed the way it works, actually, what do options do? Interesting. Huh. Anyway, start game. And now, I want to take the pills. Get over here, pills. You are being consumed. And now you notice that guy's not there anymore, which is the concrete indication that I've entered endless mode. Better take everything I can. Please sign the waiver. Hmm. We get items right off the bat. Only one item currently. 2 and 2. I'll shotgun a beer. Get rid of a dud. Pointed at him. 2 out of 3 chance. Goodbye. And now he will... If the live round is the next one, he has a 50% chance to shoot himself with it. He's not. But, because he handcuffed me, he gets to shoot me with that. And since it's the last round, he knows it's live. Yeah, that was... He had a 50% chance to do the smart play, and he did. 3 and 3. I have handcuffs now. So I can just do this. Hmm. This could go badly. In fact, he has a high likelihood to kill me. Yep, he's going to kill me. Because now he's going to handcuff me and use the saw. Ah, he might not kill me if the next round is also a dud and he points it at me. No, it's not. Yeah. So I'm dead. However, dying just puts you back here. Yeah, that was just really bad luck. He happened to do the smart plays and got the right items. So there wasn't a lot I could do. Hmm. This is basically the hard mode of the game. Ah, he has a magnifying glass. That's not good. Screw it, I'll take the 50-50 and just try to do 2 damage to him. If it goes well, it'll be live, blank, live, blank. Because then I'll shoot him. No, it's not that. So, I'm getting shot no matter what. Because he's going to use the magnifying glass, and if it's a blank, he'll point it at himself and then probably fire the next one at me. No, it's not a blank. It's live. So there's a 50% chance of the last ones being live or blank. And I want to point it at him either way because he's going to know what the last one is regardless. And now he'll just, point a blank at himself. I was hoping it would be live, blank, because then he would use his magnifying glass, find out there's a blank, point it at himself, and then have a 50% chance to shoot himself with the live one. But that did not happen. 2-3. I'm just gonna immediately use my handcuffs and roll the die twice. 2-2. 1-2. Jeez. Bad luck on my part. So he's gonna smoke, and then there's 1 dead and 2 live left, so it's 50-50 what he does. Yeah. Man, he's getting really lucky. And now this is either going to be a dud or the live one. If it's a dud, and I point it at him, I get shot. If it's live and I point it at myself, I get shot. So the only way to, but it basically doesn't matter what I do here. It's equal odds either way. Yeah. Man, I've fired 3 duds at him. Every dud went at him, and every live went at me. Magnifying glass. Are you okay, JD? The last 118 beef. Oh, I didn't look at the freaking... Oh, yeah, it... I don't think it's by the same person who made Inscription, but it might be. I also got distracted and didn't look at what... Screw it, I'm just gonna shoot him. I was pretty sure I saw a live round, but I wasn't looking at it, so... I'm probably dead anyway, because he's got handcuffs and saws and stuff. I'm waiting for the day whenever I see him cut off the end of the gun and then point it at himself. Man, I am not having luck. But yeah, the comparison to Inscription is... It was definitely inspired by Inscription. What with the creepy guy looming out of the darkness wanting to play a dangerous game with you. But... Let's try to actually win one. Man, it's giving me a lot of items. Okay. Alright, we have 3, 4. Three, 3. 3, 2. He is, of course, using a magnifying glass. Looks like it was a live round. So he's going to shoot me and then probably shoot me again, and I'll instantly lose. Because he's going to use the magnifying glass, and then... Yeah, he has a 75% chance to kill me. The only way he doesn't is if he gets 2 duds in a row, or the next one, which he doesn't know what it is live and he points it at himself. Well, what do you know? I got the 25% chance. I kind of gave up already, so I wasn't counting the rest of the rounds. So I'm just going to recover my health and then point the gun at him and pull the trigger and see what happens. I don't remember if there were any live rounds left. Apparently there was. Alright. Beer, cigarettes, handcuffs. Nice. And we have 4 and 4. Three, 4 and 3. Let's just try our best here. 4 and 2. There we go. We got handcuffs, we got a magnifying glass, we got another magnifying glass, we got another magnifying glass. Okay. 3 and 4. I can very much end this. Three and 3. Live round. Two, 3. Unless I'm misremembering. Live round. One, 3. He's gonna smoke and use a magnifying glass and handcuff me. I hope that's a dud, because then he'll point it at himself, and then the next one he might shoot himself with again. Nope, it was live. And he's looking at the next one. I think they're all duds, though, so... yeah. Here comes the next load. We got one item. Okay. 2 and 2. So I can coin toss it and possibly win instantly. Let's see how lucky I am. Nope. So it's 2-3 now. He's also going to heal up. He could... No, he can't kill me. Can blow himself up, though. Yeah. I don't know why he did that. Well, I do know why he did that. I don't know how his AI works, but... And now, let's go for the 50-50. Nope. So I get shot instead, because it being the last round, he knows what it is. I'm going to try racking it, because if we get rid of the live, then I can very easily get more items, but if we don't, which we didn't, then I have 50-50 to land this. Damn. Feels like I'm losing every one of those 50-50s. That'd be funny. I don't think he will if it's the last in the chamber. All right. May as well make my odds 100%. Two, 3. Doesn't matter since if he gets to go, I'm dead. So I need to remove him. Please don't completely screw me over with having it all be duds. Oh, come on. So yeah, I lose. I should have tried... What is he doing? Oh, is that the last one? Yeah, he knows what it is. Man, I'm getting no luck. Like, I don't know why. I'm just having literally the worst luck possible in every scenario. I was able to beat it in normal mode, but... Alright. I may just have to play more cautiously, I guess. Or more recklessly, depending upon your outlook. So... Because I want to... I've beaten stages of this mode before. I know how to play it, but it's just not doing what I would hope. Alright. Give me more items. Yeah, that works. Doesn't really help me in any way, but... Coin toss. Heck yeah. That's the kind of round that I prefer. Hmm. 3-3. 2-3. 2-2. 1-2. Hmm. 1-1. Just a dud. 4-4. 4-3. 4-2. 4-1. 3-1. 2-1. 2 live. He shot himself. What an idiot. The only thing left in there is 1 live round. I haven't taken damage, because he just... Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Alright, we have 2 rounds. One is live, one is a dud. A dud. A blah, 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 blah. And yeah, it doesn't matter what you do if it's a dud and the last one in the chamber, because player goes first always, even if you ended the last round by, you know. So we got a 50% chance. Let's make that a 75% chance. And it's 100 now. I don't need to saw this off, because he only has 1 health left. But I also don't get to keep the items. So... And we're on to round 3. Three, 4. He has so many handcuffs. So I'm gonna handcuff him. And then use 1 on myself. And now it's 50-50. So if I can get rid of... Oh god. There we go. So there's only 2 shots in there, so not in that much danger. Also, why isn't my mouth moving much? I guess it is. Alright. What are you doing? Sure, dude. If you pick it up and put it in your mouth again, you idiot. What are you doing? Okay. You finally hit me with one. Three, 3. Two, 3. Two, 2. Let's flip that coin. Would have been smarter for me to put it on the second one, I think. It doesn't matter because now it's just live rounds. Be very funny if he puts if he shoots himself with one of the live rounds. Oh no, he's gonna rack it. So it's the last one in the chamber, so he knows what it is. Meaning he wasted his handcuffs. 3-3. Hmm. Three, two. Another dud. 3-1. Okay, that's a live one at least. So we're at 2-1. So he's going to try to get me with both of those. Oh, wait. Nope. Now he can only shoot me one time. He can do 2 damage with it, though. We'll know if it's going to happen right now. Nope, it's a dud. So the last one is the live round, and he's going to probably use that saw on it. Ouch. Alright, give me smokes. That's not smokes. That's a magnifying glass. 4-4. Four, 3. Or 2. 3-2. I just have to hope that one of the two... Okay, it's 2-2. I have a 50% chance to survive. Oh, more than that now. Yep. He killed himself. He actually, like, ended the game. And this is what this really unlocks, the double or nothing, which is endless mode, and you can just go again without having to restart the whole game. Oh, he still has his items. So 4-4. Interesting. I didn't think he'd keep the items. I mean, Jesus. I have not been given good items in this case. Darn. See, I'm probably going to take 2 damage. He doesn't have a saw, so he can't do a full 3 damage to me, so... Oh. He doesn't have a brain, so he can't do a full 2 damage to me. I swear to God. Alright. Now he knows what the last one in the chamber is, so he's going to shoot me with it. Oh no, that wasn't the last one. He's just determined to annihilate himself, isn't he? That's the last one in the chamber, and I think it's a dud. It calls them blanks, but they're not blanks, they're duds. Blanks fire, but they just shoot a wad of paper. And at close range, they can still be incredibly deadly. But a dud, in this case, is a bullet that does not fire at all. There is no powder. It go click. Okay, I horribly miscounted how many were left, so I think this is the last one. I think it's a dud, but it doesn't matter. Oh no, it wasn't the last one. How many were loaded in there? I thought it was like 4. Apparently it was that many, however many that was. Alright, let's pay attention this time. 3 rounds, 2 duds. So it is 1-2. And if I let him go, he will get me. Let's go like this. And now let's roll the dice. Flip that coin. Darn. So I will get hit with 1 damage. Hopefully I'll get some good items, though. And then... beer's good. Ooh, cigarettes. Very good. And he doesn't have a... he doesn't have handcuffs or a saw, so he can't kill me through the cigarettes. I was, however, not paying attention to what bullets were loaded in, so... we'll just see how this goes. Apparently pretty well. Maybe I should be more like the dealer and just stupidly 50-50 every round. He's an idiot. I think this is the last round, so it doesn't really matter what I do with it. Handcuffs. Beer. That's it. 2 and 2. This is gonna suck. Yeah. And now it's the last one in the magazine, or the chamber, so he knows what it is. Oh, there we go. So he's going to take me out with that. That sucks. However, I do really like this game. I like it better when it's not treating me so poorly. Where's my cursor? Alright, let's try one more endless. And... after that, I don't know what I want to do. I do appreciate everybody showing up for my birthday stream. Lackluster as it is, I'm just generally having fun and trying to get back into the habit of streaming. Hmm. All right. One and one. I love doing that, just like, 50% chance, blam! The correct play would have been to point it at myself. We got 3 and 3. Because I can only do 1 damage to myself, but he could do 2 damage to me. 2 and 3. However, now I need to not point it at myself at all, because if I do 1 damage to myself, and then he does 2 damage to me, I'm dead. Yep, my turn. Darn. Oh. I thought for sure he was going to shoot me. Alright. We got 1 and 2. There we go. Magnifying glass. 4 and 4. We got a dud. Three and 3. 3 and 2. 3 and 1. 2 and 1. 2 and none. 1 and none. None and none. On to round 3. I'm getting back into the swing of the game. It's not purely luck. There is some skill involved, but there's a lot of luck. 3 and 4. All right. We only have 2 health. 3 and 3. Let's toss that coin and see if I can end this before he handcuffs me. Yup. Goodbye, round 3. It's gone in a single blast. Hmm. 3 and 4. It's going to be 3 and 3. He has handcuffs, a magnifying glass, and a saw. He can kill me immediately. I'm going to have to take the chance and just blast him. So 2 and 3. So hopefully he finds a dud and then rolls poorly on his what-ifs. His, like, 50-50s. So he's handcuffing me. Oh, he did the glitch. He didn't need to rack it, but he used a beer to do so. Okay, so we're at what, 2 and 2, I think? 2 and 1? Something like that. Oh, I think that might be the last in the chamber then if he's using a saw. I see. So that wasn't the last in the chamber, he just took a risk. Alright, we got 3 and 3. Hmm. Two and 3. One and 3. Not that it matters. On to round 2. Three and 4. Three and 3. Let's flip that coin. No. So he's almost certainly going to kill me now. Technically, I only have a 25% chance to die. Oh. Now I have a 0% chance to die because he's an idiot. There we go. Three health, 2 rounds, 1 live. There isn't even a, like, chance factor in this round. Alright. What do we get next? Items first. Magnifying glass, and that's it. 3 and 4. So let's see. First off, let's see if we even need to do anything else. Not a lot. How about you? Welcome to the chat. Be gone. Aw. Please be gone, dealer. There we go. Now he is be-a-gone. Let's double or nothing again and see if we can get above $103,000. Alright. Knife. Beer. That's it. 2 and 2. 2 and 2. A lot of twos. Alright, let's start with boop. Get rid of one of these. And that will inform my decision. It was a live round. So I will hopefully not blow my head off. I did not. Now let's use the knife. I mean, I am a non-binary individual. And now I'm going to get shot. Lamo. Oh well, it wasn't with a saw, so I don't particularly mind. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. 2 and 2. He can very easily kill me. I have basically a 50% chance at this point. Oh, there we go. The game froze for a moment. Alright, I now have a 75% chance of survival. Oh no. So now I have a 50% chance again, because... No, I'm dead. Oh no, he's an idiot. Never mind. If he'd just used a magnifying glass, he would have found that it was a live round, shot me with it, and then the last round in the chamber would have also been live, and he would have known that and shot me with it. But he did not. 4 and 4. I'm gonna use... this is bad. It's basically just up to chance now entirely. I need to at least make sure I hit him once. Yeah, that's a live round, so I'm gonna at least do that. Now, hopefully, he wastes items doing nothing. Okay, so he's handcuffing me. He used a magnifying glass. He's gonna smoke. So far, he's doing everything correctly. Unfortunately. Yeah, ouch. And now he's gonna use another magnifying glass and most likely find that it's another live round and finish me off. Or he's gonna just beer. Okay. Yep, I'm dead. Oh well. That one went quite well. I got 2 double or nothings. I think I'll try one more run and... What time did I start? How long have I been streaming? 4 hours and 16 minutes. Okay. So I could end at any time. I've been streaming for longer than I thought. I thought it would be 3 hours at 9. However, I think one more run will do us good. Oops. And then I'll see if there's anybody to raid. Two and 3, not bad. Hopefully I don't shoot myself. Nice. 2 and 2. Two and 1. Ouch. $50-50? Damn. He's styling on me right now. So, 2 in the chamber. Let's have a smoke, get that charge back. And then let's get rid of one of these 2 and see what we got. Worst case scenario, it's just more items. Yeah, just more items. I'm gonna point it at him anyway because it doesn't matter. Alright. 2 and 2. So, let's start with another smoke. Try to narrow the odds. 1 and 2. I don't want to waste my handsaw. Alright, so he's all but guaranteed. Yeah, they're... one live, one not. Yeah, so he knows what the last one is, and he's going to shoot me with it, because it's a live round. Nope, the game's locking up again. There it goes. Yeah, I may want to end relative... Oh, my model also is locking up. Ah, so it's not just the game, it's everything. That might be why my mouth isn't moving either. Ah, I wasn't looking, I was too distracted by technical issues. Oh well. Heck, why not? Let's just roll the dice. Darn. Yeah, after I die this time, I'm definitely going to, hang on one moment. Alright, I'm back. After I die this time, I'm definitely going to wrap up the stream and find somebody to raid. 3 and 3. Alright. If there's even anybody streaming. Because I've gone kind of late. 3 and 2. 2 and 2. 1 and 2. I like the background music in this game. I don't know if you can hear it, because I'll actually turn it up a little. It's just like club music that you can hear in the next room over. And after you get shot, it kicks in louder for a moment. They're both duds, my man. We got handcuffs, we got hacksaws, we got beer. We got 3 and 3. Alright. Three and 2. 2 and 2. Damn. That's the first time tonight that I've shot myself. We got 1 and 2. He's being quite resilient this time. And the last one in the chamber is live, and he knows it. Three and 3. 3 and 2. I'm almost certainly dead. I have 1 health left, didn't get any healing items. 2-2. But I figured I'd at least hit him hard before he takes me out. Most likely he's going to use that magnifying glass, find it's a live round, use the saw on it, and then kill me. Even though he doesn't need the saw to do it. Alright, he'll also stop to smoke. Oh well, that's the way this goes. I closed the game as it went black, or after it went black, because otherwise it would just load you back into the previous thing, and I think it's funnier if it just stays black because I'm dead. So, who is streaming? We have Gamma Chris, we have Fornea, and we have Mireille. Looks like Gamma Chris is streaming Klonoa too. I might want to go raid them. Let's see, raid Gamma Chris. I'm pleased that each of you came to visit me on my birthday. And I will see most of you on Discord and many of you elsewhere. Let's see. I'm getting into my own chat, so I come along with the raid because I want to be a raider. Because I didn't have my own Twitch open. So I will see all of you there.